Hey, how's it going? Oh yeah, we can't be dehydrating. We gotta get that pre-stream hydration. Finally started playing Project Sekai. Oh good shit. Oh good shit. Also, how far are we on the Leggies challenge? 16%? I believe we can make it to 17. I believe slowly but surely we'll make it. Eventually I'll have to figure out what the final end goal is, but don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine, we'll figure it out. I'm doing good, it's been pretty chill. Not much happening. I've been eyeing that new game, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 or whatever it's called, because it looks really good. And I do love me some turn-based RPG. I do love me a game that's like Persona. And I've been eyeing it because it looks so neat. And $50 for a brand new game is a steal nowadays, which is kind of sad, but true. But yeah, I love turn-based RPGs. It's why I love Persona so much. So man, I've been eyeing it. I'm like, man, do I wait until the summer sale in a couple months, or do I say fuck it and just acquire it immediately? Cause man, the art style looks so good. Let me pull it up. It's French, so I'll probably butcher every single pronunciation. But oh, it looks so good. It looks like the main character is also a sad meow meow, so that's also an added bonus. Like look at how pretty. Look at even like the gameplay footage looks absolutely gorgeous, and I'm like, how dare? Ooh, Bayonetta. Now that is another one that's a classic that I also need to play really badly. There's too many good games. There's too many good games. It's a problem. And then of course Death Stranding 2 coming out in exactly 2 months. This is gonna be such a problem. But yeah, it looks it looks so pretty. And the UI looks great as well. Like just apply this game to right. And apparently like there was, I might have been blind, but it sounded like it shadow dropped. Like maybe there was a few trailers that were kind of pushed under the rug. But I'm like, now everyone's talking about it, and I'm like, I need, especially this and Oblivion are the 2 games that everyone's talking about, and they both got pretty much shadow dropped. And I never played the original Oblivion. I know, crazy. So I'm thinking if I had to choose between the 2, and you're all good, Ava. We're talking about this cool game that just came out like a couple days ago called Clair Obscur. It's like a French Japanese RPG, but it's French, and it's turn-based like Persona, and it looks really cool. And I'm like, do I? Because I love turn-based RPGs. I love Persona-like games. And apparently it's really good. And it looks really pretty. And the main character looks like a sad Meow Meow. So I mean, look at this man. There's no light. There's no light behind those eyes. Oh, Persona 3, yes. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Out of all the Persona games, well, out of the 3 Persona games I've played, I haven't played Persona 1 or 2 because I would have to grab an emulator, and I'm too lazy for that. Persona 3 was my least favorite, but that's like but it was still amazing. It's just that the quality of Persona games are so on peak. So it was my least favorite, but I still greatly enjoyed myself. I feel like the story was kind of the weakest out of all of them, but it's still a really good story. So yeah, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Love Persona. And that's really saying something, because Persona, oh yeah, and we might be getting a Persona 4 remake. Like, actually. which I'm so excited for. We might, there's been a potential leak. This is potential that there might be Persona 4 remake news at the Summer Games Fest in June. We might be getting like a full remake of Persona 4. And yes. Because I loved playing Persona 4, but I didn't go as like 100% mode as I did with Persona 3 remake and Persona 5. Mainly because it was kind of outdated a little bit. I needed to get the quality of life mods, right? That really helped. But the story, when I just busted through the main story and all the social links and stuff, that was fantastic. So a full remake with like quality of life Persona again, I'm so excited. Yeah, he does look like a mashed potato egg. Let me pull him up. I can spell Persona 4. But I want to see his model, not his like fancy art. give me like the shitty model. Where's his like official shitty model? Sorry, I'm insulting this poor man. But yeah, the fan art looks so good. Here we go. Here we go. They made him so they definitely need some upgraded art and quality of life updates. Right, this poor man compared to like, look at this, look at his official art. Look at his like official art that they did. I think this was for Persona 4 Dancing. Right, imagine like a character model on this level of quality compared to right? So I'm very excited. Oh yeah, look. Oh, this poor man. Oh, poor Makoto. Yeah, they shout out to Persona 3 Reload. It was much needed. Right? Shout out to Persona 3 Reload for upgrading our sweet boy to to this. Look at him. This beautiful man. He looks so good. Look at this. Oh, I'm so excited for Persona 4 remakes all out attack art. That'll be very fun. It'll look very nice. Let me look up his character model. Like, oh, he looks so much. Look at him. He looks so much better. He looks so much better in the remake. Even like his old character. Like, sorry, Persona 3. I don't like your old 2D character art. Sorry, but I'm glad that you got this beautiful. Now you look so much better. Now you look so much better, my dude. 10 out of 10. So yeah, I'm very excited for the upgraded I also, so here's my thing, right? I'm very excited, but I'm also very curious how they're going to handle some of the stuff. Right? Because Persona 4 was really ahead of its time with the stuff that they tackled. But they did leave some stuff on the cutting room floor, like Yosuke having a crush and confessing with us, right? So especially since that got as far as being voice acted in Japanese and in English. But then again, Atlas with all of the Y characters are kind of gay actually. There's Yosuke and Yusuke. Because Yusuke was so very gay. We should have been able to date him. Right? And Atlas was like, no. So I'm hoping, it's been 10 years. Almost 10 years since Persona 5 came out. So I'm hoping that especially since it was gonna be in the original. Like, I feel like Kanji's character arc is gonna stay the same, right? They did a pretty solid job with his character arc. So I feel like that's gonna stay the same, also because I love Kanji, my beloved. Yeah, listen, enemies to lovers to enemies to love, it's a whole thing, and I love Akechi Joker. I love it. I loved the extra semester in Persona 5 Reload, not Persona 5 Royal. All these are names. I love the extra semester in Persona 5 Royal because it was so gay. They made them even more, and their showtime together. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can spell. Joker showtime. Yeah, I love. Look at these edgy men. I loved this so much. Look at him. He's so edgy. I love. I love them. Yeah, the extra semester was absolutely peak. 10 out of 10. Love, 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 love them so much. Oh yeah, she was a great romance option. She was a great new character, right? I was worried about her when they first introduced her in like the royal version, but they did a great job. They did a fantastic job. And the hot therapist who turned out to be an asshole. Also, welcome, Nana. We're talking about Persona. But yeah, the sexy therapist who turned out to be a big old dick. I liked him very much too. Alright, we'll hydrate. I am thirsty looking at these men. Yes. Takemi, my beloved. 10 out of 10. Also, there's a Lethal Company mod where you can use T-posing Akechi. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Like, if I didn't feel so weird about dating the adults as a teenager in Persona 5, I would have dated Takemi. She's so good. Yeah, Hifumi, my beloved. Chess girl, my beloved. That's why I'm really hoping with Persona 6, they make them adults. I really hope we get a college Persona. I would love a college Persona, so then I wouldn't feel as fucking weird when all the adults are flirting with the protest. And I'm like, you are my teacher or doctor or nurse, like in Persona. Oh my goodness, the Persona 4 nurse. Oh, I'm worried about that storyline when they do the remake. The Persona 4 nurse storyline. I am worried. I wouldn't mind that being cut. That one was really uncomfortable and weird. I didn't like it. Like, out of all of the adult romances in the Persona games, that one may be the most uncomfortable. That one was bad. I wouldn't mind that one being cut on the cutting room floor. Atlas, please, just cut it. We don't need that. We already have great social links. We don't need the nurse that's weirdly flirting with us as our boss and also a grown-ass adult woman. Please, Atlas. Oh, I wouldn't mind a fixed romance routine. Also, welcome, Nara. We're talking about Persona. But yeah, I'll like, I feel like we don't need romance, or just let us romance everyone, Atlas. Let me live my gay boy dreams, Atlas. Please, let me romance everyone. Please. 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 Yeah, I wish they would just focus more on platonic relationships. I wish all of the women characters would like have more agency when they started to flirt with us. Not just we've reached social link level 6. Now I'm gonna start blushing when I'm talking to you. No, I don't like that. It feels very contrived. I wish I'd just give the characters a little bit more agency, or let them reject us, right? Let them just be like, fuck no. You're my homie. But yeah, all I want though for Persona 6 is college age, right? Just give us college age people, right? And yeah, just make them in college, make them adults, make them like 18, 19, 20, maybe even early 20s. Exactly. Exactly. And I really didn't like, oh, Persona games are great. Persona games are a gateway, and then you can't stop, and they're so good. They're so very good. If I had to suggest an order to start with, if you're interested, of course, Persona 5 first, because that's literally amazing game, already has great quality of life updates, and has a really good story. Then probably Persona 4, because that is a really good story. The graphics and the quality of life are slightly out of date. The game did come out in 2008 originally, and then got remastered in 2012, and then got ported to Steam in 2020. But there is a really good, I would recommend playing that one on Steam though, because there's a great community mod pack that adds a lot of the quality of life updates that are in Persona 5. And then finally I would go to Persona 3 Reload, just because it's my least favorite story. They're all great stories, that one's just my least favorite of the bunch. So I would play that one last. But oh, Persona's great. Persona's great. I love Persona. So yeah, and then we might finally be getting Persona 4 remake. There's been a pretty significant leak where we're gonna get Persona 4 remake news at the Summer Games Fest events in June, right? So I'm hoping, because Persona 4 has the best story. Out of all of the Persona games, I would say Persona 4 is the best story. It's just held down by its older graphics and then outdated gameplay. The fact that in order to make it not a grind fest, you have to turn up XP earned, or else you'll... And the dungeons in Persona 4 are kind of boring. Right, they're kind of boring a little bit. So I would love if they did something like Persona 5, because Persona 3, the dungeons were always randomized, right? Just default randomized, right? So they kept that in the remake that they did for it, right? But Persona 4 has more like in-depth dungeons according to each thing, kind of like almost Persona 5, but not really. So if they go full Persona 5 and do full custom-made dungeons, I feel like that'd be a really good upgrade for them to do. I really feel like that'd be best. That'd be peak. Then Persona 4 would be the best fucking game of all time. So yeah, Persona 4 remake goals, make the dungeons more like Persona 5, cut the weird creepy nurse storyline, that's fucking weird. We're a high schooler, we're 16 years old, a 26-year-old nurse shouldn't be oddly flirting with us, that's weird. I wish they would just stop adult romance options entirely in the Persona games if we are still teenagers. Right, so they should cut that. If they're going, I hope they add in Yosuke having a crush on us, right? And part of his whole character arc, because his whole thing is that it's been pretty much headcanon because we have that deleted audio that got as far as English dubbed, right? That Yosuke had a lot of internalized homophobia because he was dealing with his own questioning of sexuality, and as a teenager in 2012, right, as someone who is also very close to the ages of the Persona cast in 2012, right, I get it. So I'm hoping they add that to his character arc. Why he's such an asshole to Kanji at some points is because he's dealing with internalized homophobia. And at the end, he realizes it, and then he has a good character arc. So I'm hoping they do that. I'm hoping. I'm hoping they do that. Rest in peace to that stream streak. And then I'm worried too what they're gonna do with Naoto as well. I wouldn't complain if they do the same story arc that they did with them. I would like it if they switched it to a non-binary, like canonical non-binary character, right? That'd be a cool thing that I would enjoy. But I won't get on them if they keep the same storyline, and I'll just continue to headcanon them as non-binary. But I hope they do, because I feel like they wrapped up their storyline too fast. Also, good shit. Enjoy that anime. All my homies love anime. Because I feel like there was way more deep-seated stuff going on with them compared to just workplace environment and wanting to dress masculine and pass masculine just because of the workplace. I feel like there was more to that, but it wasn't really, it didn't go too deep into it, which, you know, game came out in 2008. The fact that they even touched on that, and they touched on like a gay character like Kanji, or Yosuke almost confessing to the main character before the dialogue got cut, I feel like it was ahead of its time by quite a bit. And soon I'll get that big thing of mac and cheese. More queer? Okay. Oh my game backlog is gonna be insane. Let me look up I can spell. Project. I'm so good at spelling. Sekai. And it's a ooh. Alright, I don't want the whole history. And it's Miku. Oh, I love Miku. Miku, my beloved. I would die for Miku. I would die for Miku. All right, looks like that's going on the wish list. Looks like that's going on the wish list. There's too many games. 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 It's a problem. Yeah, queer characters. I know just the game. It's a small indie game called In Stars in Time. But yeah, Adventure Time, another absolute peak. Another absolute peak. All right, here. I'm gonna bookmark this for later, so that way I don't forget about Project Sekai. There we go. So I do not forget. But yeah. I was very happy, and despite everything, yeah, like Ava said, I liked Naoto. I feel like their character was ahead of its time, so I really hope with the remake they go full non-binary. I feel like they're non-binary. I feel like they're either trans mask or non-binary. I feel like their sudden switch up back to feminine was kind of out of character. So I feel like they should not do that for this remake. I feel like they should lean full into it. Even though it'll make the fucking weirdos mad, I don't give a shit, right? Persona 4 was unironically the gayest Persona. But you get that anime. Get that anime. Especially, yeah, worst comes to worst, we got fanfic. Worst comes to worst. So yeah, I'm really hoping I'm really hoping. Give me the Yosuke confession, because I feel like that makes a lot of sense for his character. And give me non-binary Naoto, and then cut the weird fucking nurse. I didn't like her at all, and then I'll be happy. That's all that I want out of. Oh, and then give me Persona 5S dungeons. That's all. That's my small wish list for Persona 4 remake. Because everything else I was really happy with. I know. But ye, see you later, Nara. Enjoy that anime. Like, I don't get people who are like, Persona 4 is the worst characters. I'm like, no, it's like people getting mad at the Persona 4 characters don't realize what it was like to be a teenager in high school in 2012. It captured the time almost too well. Maybe to a fault how good they captured that time period. Right? I feel like it makes sense for like early 2010s for the characters to act like they do. But yeah, Yosuke loved you though. Oh, 100. The fact that we even got so far as like canonical voice lines that got cut last minute about Yosuke confessing, like, come on, man. And the whole bit where they have to do their class culture festival thing is like a dating thing, right? And no one shows up, so they have to like do it with only the people that they have. And then so Yu goes on the women's side, right, and sits across from Yosuke, and then starts flirting, and then Yosuke gets all flustered, like, come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. So yeah, fuck the haters. I hope they give all of us Persona queer fans what we so desperately need. Right? It's 2025. Come on, man. Give us gays the win. Give us gays the win. I just want to kiss Yosuke. I just want, and it would literally make so much sense for his character arc if they included that, right? It makes sense that he has internalized homophobia because he's a teenager in 2012 growing up in a he moved from the city, but now he's in a very, very small town that's probably more conservative because small towns are like that, right? It makes so much sense. And then it makes so much sense why he's so mad at Kanji, right? Because Kanji's just like, well, as the story went on, he became more unapologetically himself, right? It took a while to break his shell, but after we broke the shell, right, he started being more unapologetically himself as we go through his social link in the storyline, right? So it makes sense why Yosuke is frustrated and will lash out at him because he's a teenager in a small town in 2011, 2012. It makes sense. I'm number one Yosuke defender. I'm number one Yosuke defender. I don't give a shit. I'm number one Yosuke defender. Cause I'm like, I can relate to you as a teenager in 2012, right, who also had a little bit of internalized homophobia and transphobia in early high school. I can, and maybe lashed out at people. I apologized for it later, but maybe lashed out for people about it, right? I get it. Number one Yosuke defender. Exactly. Fucking exactly. That is why I'm number one Yosuke defender. 100%. So I really hope they keep that in. I don't give a shit because you know the people that complain on Twitter, they never fucking buy the games anyway. Persona's for the queers. Persona's for the gays. Because no one who's complaining on Twitter is actually fucking buying a $60, $70 Persona game, right? They just rant on Twitter and be an asshole, right? The true people who are actually putting hundreds of hours into Persona are the gays. Are the gays. Exactly. Twitter just sucks. Fuck Twitter. Fuck Twitter. I feel like Yosuke and you should date, and I feel like Hig should make out with Sam, and the gays should stay winning. Oh, but I'm very I know they'll keep it because it's a famous line, right? But you better still be able to talk about, like, how that one scene where Rise is like, who are you most excited to see in a swimsuit? And you can say Kanji, no question. And Kanji's like, well, the crotch area is thin and built for speeds. I'm so excited to get that line in 4K. I am so very excited to get that line in 4K. I am so very excited. Extremely excited. The only thing is that I wish I discovered the Persona series earlier and played Persona 4 when I was actually like 2012 when it got the golden release. Cause then I'd be like, wait a minute, I'm also in high school and I'm also dealing with that same shit. But now I can just play it and be like, I remember that. I remember going through that shit, except, you know, minus the whole having a persona. Except, you know, having a whole persona and then meeting a detective who is, who doesn't like pancakes, but he is an asshole. And also starts with A. I also find it very funny too that how old is Adachi? Because I feel like, how old is he? Because I feel like we're around the same age, so I found it very funny. Yeah, so when I played Persona 4, I was 27 until literally the start of this month. So I find it very funny that even though I wasn't the same age as the protags anymore, I was the same age as Adachi. And you know what? I feel like I did a pretty good job compared to him. I feel like I did a pretty good job. But when he was, he was always an asshole, right? He was just faking it, right? But when he was faking it and he was like, oh, I'm so tired. Being an adult is so hard. And I'm like, same, my dude. Same, my dude. I am also a silly man, but I am actually silly. I'm not secretly a murderer. So ooh, that's a good question. I definitely wouldn't be the protag. So I wouldn't be the fool because I'm not the protag. There's no way in hell I would be the protag in this situation. I'm pulling up the wiki to see what other characters were each arcanas and seeing which ones. Oh yeah, I also find it very funny that the Justice Arcana was both Akechi and Nanako. Two sides of the same coin. That was out of the characters to share an Arcana, I found those characters sharing one was pretty funny. Cause Nanako is like the sweetest person to ever exist. My sweet girl. She's too good, too pure for this world. And then there's Akechi. And then there's Akechi. I don't need to say anything besides that. Oh, you're all good. Enjoy your repo shenanigans. Try not to die. Nanu, you would also love Nanako. You would also. She's so good. She's so good. She's so good, so pure, right? Everyday young life at your Junes. Or Junes. That's how you actually pronounce it. But man, she's too good for this world. But who would I be? Here, let's look up the Arcana meanings. I feel like that'll help me more. If I give me like a good long paragraph about all of these. Except I would not be the protag, and anything but the protag. And I wouldn't be the jester either. Sorry, I'm just reading this giant Reddit post. this giant Reddit post. I wouldn't be the lovers either, because that's always the love interest. But ye, welcome Blixer, how's it going? And I'm too awkward to be the love interest. Right, the lovers, since we can't have gay marriage in Persona because Atlas is rude, I usually go for the lovers when I'm choosing a romance path to go, because that seems like the most canonical option. But I wish Atlas would just let us date men, please. Let us be gay and do crime. We already do crime, let us be gay and do crime. Chariot is too energetic for me. I am not. I am not Ryuji. Nor am I Nanako or Akechi like. Maybe the Hermit? I feel like I'm kind of Futaba like. Maybe. I'm not lucky or unlucky, so that does not work either. You're playing Minecraft? Oh, good shit, a classic. A classic. Yeah, I'm thinking either Hermit or... I had another one, but then I forgot. Oh, or the Emperor. Because I do... I am a little bit of a control freak. Not really, but a little bit. A little bit. True, because they do sometimes just have to fit the characters into the cards rather than the cards to the characters. Because they do have to have a set. They probably make the characters first, I imagine, in Persona games, and then they're like, oh shit, now we gotta assign them a card. Now they gotta legally have a card. Or else what even are they? Seeing as both Nanako and Akechi, two very different characters, are both justice, even though one's the most precious being to ever exist, and the other is Akechi. But I'm still holding hard and fast that Fool is always the main character, and I can never be a main character in the Persona games. So we're keeping that as like a no. We're keeping that as a no because I would not be the main character, and then the magician's usually the sidekick. But I feel like everything else is on limits. And I'm not very divine. True, justice can come in many forms. I feel like she'll grow into the justice arcana because, you know, she's literally a kindergartner. She's literally like 7, I think, or 8. She's very young. So I'm sure as she grows up, she'll fit more into the justice arcana. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to really know for sure. I don't think she might have gotten like maybe a small cameo in the other games, but nothing outside of that. But I'm sure she'll grow up, and then I'm sure she'll realize that working at Junes probably isn't as cool as she thought it would. Working a grocery store job. Sorry, Nanako, your dream about working and loving Junes. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, I don't have a lot of wisdom, unfortunately. Nor am I a good teacher. Nah. I had a friend who would really fit the High Priestess card, but unfortunately that is not me. Not feeling that one either. Not feeling that one either. The highest leadership? Oh no. A lot of these are a lot cooler than I am. Maybe? Maybe? I'll put that one as a question mark. Why is this age restricted? Why is this one age restricted? What's going on with the Lover's Arcana? Why is it age restricted? Not feeling that one either. I don't know why it's age restricted though. See, that this one's fine. Aw, ye good shit, we do love some memes. I mean, this one definitely fits Ryuji, but it does not fit me. Maybe I'm thinking too deep into this. Maybe. We'll put that one as a question mark. Look at that silly man. Maybe? Maybe? Sorry, all of these are maybe. Honestly, maybe someone should just government assign me an Arcana. Maybe someone should just government it. Is there like a quiz? Is there like one of those BuzzFeed quiz? That's like, which one are you? Maybe? I'm feeling this one more than the others. Ironically enough, even though I just went on a whole rant about the variety of people who got assigned to the Justice Arcana. Man, this one's just sad. This one's just depression. This one's just sad. This one's too sad. Sorry, Hanged Man. I think Hanged Man might be more depressing than Death, honestly. Yeah, Death is more like moving on, or like moving on from like a past event or something. But the Hanged Man is just depression. It's fine. Everything's fine. You typed a message in your game and wondered why it wasn't here. It's... Well, now everyone knows your inner thoughts. It's fine, it happens. Nah, this is too intense for me. Maybe? I will be your emotional support laundryman. And don't worry, we'll look at those memes soon. I do love me a chicken nugget. And you're all good, Tep. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, so we were talking about Persona, and now we're like, what tarot card am I? And I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, same goes to you, my dude. And I guess I'll leave this question off to you. What tarot card are you? Because I have no fucking idea. We're going through them. We're figuring it out. All right, not feeling that. there's so many. I don't know if you can do no wrong. Well, I make a lot of fuck ups in my life. You know, I think I'll go with justice. I'm feeling justice. Even though I went on a whole spiel about how many different types of characters get assigned to that one, we'll go with justice. Final answer. Final answer. We're going with that. Alright, what was the other part of okay. So we're going with justice, final answer, and main character hurdle. Well, if we're going back to like typical Persona ages, which is high school, right? I honestly, maybe Yosuke's character arc, honestly. Because I had a lot of internalized homophobia and transphobia that caused me to lash out at others and be kind of an asshole. Well, actually, not kind of an asshole, pretty big of an asshole. So I feel like that would be my whole character arc-esque that kind of happened IRL, actually. But if I take myself back to high school, baby thigh at 16, I'd say that would be my... So pretty much, if you combine Yosuke and Naoto's character arcs into one character arc, that would be my character. Yeah, just combine their two character arcs and that would be my character arc. And then maybe a little bit of kanji in there as well. I can see it. I didn't know there was this many. There's so many. I mean, it makes sense because there's a lot of social link options in Persona games, but I didn't realize there was this many arcade. Yeah, the last reading that I had was for my fictional D&D character. The world is the last major. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. It's still quite a bit. But yeah, the last reading was my D&D character. But I don't think I've ever had one. Maybe in high school when some of my friends really were into tarot, but it's been a long time because I haven't gone out of my way. Man, I need to finish the U season. Right, because the new season just dropped and I need to watch it. Spoilers for you, right? My favorite season was the last one, not this current one, but the one before it, where it was pretty much like Toxic Yaoi, but imaginary, the season. I really liked that. Right, I really liked the last season, but after I found out that Toxic Yaoi was fake, then I kind of stopped watching the rest of the season. I was upset because I liked the Toxic Yaoi. I wish it was real. I wish it was real and not just all in his head spoilers for you last season. I don't know what season we're on now. I lost count at this point. But I wish the Toxic Yaoi was real because it was very funny. It was like if you put Akechi and Adachi in a room together and make them work together. That was pretty much you the last season, and that was really funny. But it was all fake. It was all in his head. I don't know why it was all in his head. I forget what reasoning they did for it was all a dream, but they did use it was all a dream, and I was very upset. So I don't know what. And then apparently this final season, they're back to straight relationships, and I'm like, fuck, let the gays be insane. I can you see I really like the Toxic Yaoi, and I was very sad that there was no Toxic Yaoi. It was all a dream. He just dreamed about his Toxic Yaoi. Man. Man. But apparently the last season is really good. I just need to watch it. And apparently it's the final season, but people are like, but is it though? Is it really? And then I'm like, how many times though can this man get away with this? How much plot armor does this dude have? He has killed like 20 people. He's killed so many people, and he's still just vibing out on the street. And I'm like, how in the world has this man not been arrested yet? How is he not in jail? I don't... You can... I really hope the season ends and they put him in jail. I don't know how we can keep getting away with it. Like, the first, like, 2 seasons, I was like, okay, yeah, this makes sense why he's not arrested. But then it just keeps... How many seasons? How many seasons? How many seasons of this show? How many seasons? 5. How can he keep getting away with it? Like, after season 3, after season 2, midway season 3, I was like, he should be in jail. Temp, I was just talking about it at the start of stream. I was like, hey guys, did you hear about this cool French RPG that's turn-based that looks really cool that I want to play? You read my mind. You read my mind. Man, I might actually just fuck it. We ballin'. I was like, should I wait for the Steam sale? But then I was like, I don't really have any games that I'm playing right now. Because well, I still need to play Metaphor, right? That's been on the list. Probably not. It'll probably be a personal game because it's very long. It's very long. A lot of the Persona RPG type games I usually just play by myself because sometimes I want to sit at my computer and play for 8 hours. Or sometimes it's like Persona, where I've put, for Persona 5 I put 250 hours in. Persona 4 is more understandable at 70 hours. But Persona 3 I 100%ed, and it took me... Let me see. Where did I put it? What category did I put it in? That's fine, I'll just look it up. Here we go. Persona 3, 150 hours. 150 hours. I did 100% it. I got 56 out of 56 achievements and play through the entire Answer DLC as well. But... Temp, if you like Persona game, I'm pulling an Uno reverse on you. If you like Persona games, you should pick up Persona 3 Real. I'll have to admit, it is the weakest of the Persona games, but that is saying something because all Persona games are fantastic. So out of the insane quality of the Persona games, it is the weakest, but it still has insane quality. It's definitely the most... I don't want to say the most boring Persona game because it's not boring, but either way, it's really good. Either way, it's really good. So if you like Persona games, that's a mood. Oh, that's a mood. My backlog is insane, right? We're doing the thing again where we're streaming 2 games at once instead of 1 game because Rain World. So, and then of course, Silk Song is coming out probably in the summer. And then Death Stranding 2 is coming out 2 months from today. I also started Metaphor and I need to continue it, but now I'm like, but what if Clair Obscur though? There's too many games. There's too many games. Persona 4 was much better at 75 hours. I love how that's much better. Much better, still 75 and a half hours. Still quite a bit. And now I just did the main story and the social links. I didn't 100% it like Persona 3. But if you have 150 hours to spare, yeah, okay, so I find it, hold on, let me confirm this fun fact before I say this fun fact. If I know how to spell. Okay, so I thought it was exactly 33, and that would be funny because it's called Expedition 33, so I thought that there was exactly 33 devs, but they're saying around 30-ish. I was like, wouldn't that be fun if it was exactly 33 people on the dev team and it was called Expedition 33 because it's it's around 30. But I thought that would be a really funny coincidence, but no, it's 30. Either way, they should have lied. They should have lied. They should have added they should have added like 3 of their pets. Also, hey Beck, how's it going? We're talking about Persona, and then also Clair Obscur. And then I was like, I want this game so bad. It's another, to sum it up, Beck, it's another turn-based RPG similar to Persona vibes. And as you see with my Persona 3 reload playthrough, I put 150 hours into Persona 5. Persona 3, so I can't pull up my PlayStation right now to see how many hours I have in Persona 5, but I played 250 hours of Persona 5, the first one, and then I think around 200 in Persona 5 Royal, because I just replayed the whole thing when Royal came out. And even better is that Persona 5 Royal came out when I was unemployed, so it was perfect. So I would just wake up in the morning and I would sit my ass down in front of my TV, turn on the fireplace because it was in winter, I remember this, and just play Persona 5 Royal all fucking day long. All day. All day. So that's why I'm like, here, let me pull up Clair Obscur, right? Because you know what? Fuck it, I might buy it. I think I'm gonna buy it, actually. We'll pull this up, right? Look, it looks gorgeous, right? It's turn-based RPG. Sad Meow Meow, who looks like Robert Pattinson. Beautiful game. with the sad Meow Meow. Right, the UI looks really fucking cool. Like, and apparently this game just came out of nowhere. There were trailers and stuff, I think, but no one ever really talked about it, or it wasn't on my radar until everyone started talking about it. But yeah, unfortunately, as I said before, I will not be streaming it. RPG games, since I spend clearly 150 fucking hours. I spend a lot of time in RPG games, right? A lot of time, so it will not be a stream game, it'll be a personal thigh game, right? But even so, but you guys will be treated to Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 is a stream game because it's very funny to make people anxious. Shout out to Lucas, a viewer who he's busy a lot of the times, but he does stop by every once in a while. I gave him so much anxiety in the first Death Stranding playthrough that I did on here because I just go ham and I run down mountains and I give everyone panic attacks, and it's very funny. It's very funny and very silly, so I can't wait to give you guys heart attacks when I just barrel down a mountain. Plus, Death Stranding is a game that I love to share with people. I love to share with people. And it's great because with Persona, right? And turn-based RPGs in general, right? I can't really go off and do my own shit because all of it is plot related in some way, right? Like the social links are plot related, the side quests are plot related, right? But with Death Stranding, it's great because I can give you guys the story cut, right? And then offline, I can just run around and deliver 80 million fucking packages and build roads, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because there's no plot related to just delivering random packages and building roads. There is no plot to that, so it's the perfect game because I can give you guys like the 50-hour story edition, right, where I show you all the cool shit and all the cool plot and maybe a little bit of roads and extra packages, but then I can just go off the stream and just like, okay, for context, right, let me pull up Death Stranding. Where did I put here we go. So, for context, my Death Stranding playthrough, 50 hours, right? I checked how many hours the VODs were for Death Stranding. Around 50 to 60 hours was what I streamed. And as you can see, the playtime is not 50 to 60 hours. It's 100, almost 110 hours. So the great thing is that I gave you guys the story cut, and then I just fucked around and made infinite roads, and 5-starred all of the. I reached the maximum connection, 5 stars with all the package delivery places. So that's why you guys will love Death Stranding. And don't worry, we'll give you some insight to Thai's mind as a treat, where I'll just deliver some packages. But yeah, so yeah, for context, there was 50 hours of stream, 110 hours of me fucking around. So yeah, plus I love Death Stranding. I love Death Stranding so much. I want to show you guys Death Stranding. I want more people to talk about Death Stranding with. Because everyone knows Persona. I can mention Persona and everyone's like, oh, I know Persona, or at least a vague idea of Persona. But when I mention Death Stranding, so many people are like, well, what? What's it about besides Norman Reedus and a funky fetus? And I'm like, I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. So yes, we're dropping everything and we're streaming Death Stranding. That's a game that's definitely a stream game. Same with Silksong, of course. Right, we're gonna drop everything and stream Silksong when it comes out. I love that star. That'd be so nice because I feel like Arcane is barely mentioned. Like, besides, you know, the fool's always the protag, right? The magician is usually the sidekick character, and then the lover is always the romance interest that is the quote-unquote most canon option, I would say, at least what I think, right? I wish there was more. Because, yeah, it clearly seems like they make the characters first, and then they're like, oh shit, now we have to assign them an Arcana. Right? I would really, maybe Persona 6. Maybe Persona 6 will lean more into that. Because I really feel like they just were like, okay, well, these characters gotta be these ones. True. It was the case with Yukari and Rize, because those were the two. But yeah, Anne was kind of like more of a homie, but I still dated her. I really wanted to date Yusuke though. I really wanted to date Yusuke. I so bad. Come on, Atlas, let us be gay. Let us be gay, please. But yeah, Makoto's a good pick though. I liked her. She started out as kind of an asshole, but then she grew, and I like that. But I really wanted to date Yusuke. I really wanted to date him. He's so cute. He's my silly man, right? My broke ass boy who still buys 2 lobsters at the beach even though he has no money just because he's a silly artist man. He saved them. I love him so much. We all gotta have a silly in the party. That's the legal requirement. Cause the silly, like, Yukiko was kind of the silly in Persona 4. I liked her quite a bit. And Kanji was also kind of the silly as well, with his bluntness. I like that as well. And then Yusuke was the silly in Persona 5. And then everyone was too sad in Persona 3. Maybe the silly was the dog. But even then he had a sad backstory where his owner died. So yeah, maybe Koromaru was the silly, but even then he was sad because his owner passed away and he was waiting for him to come home and he never did. I guess I don't, but I guess wasn't really the silly. I guess was blunt. Oh, my favorite, have you guys seen the Igus line? The Igus line? Because it's very funny. Let's get out here, bot. There we go. Shoot, what is it? Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Ah, here it is. In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure."
I love Igus.
Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
I guess I guess you can't just ask someone if their ass is I guess you can't just ask. For context, she's a robot, so she doesn't understand humanity yet. But you can't. So I guess it's silly in the fact that she's still learning about the world. Oh my goodness. I love it. So I guess it's kind of the silly, but not really because she's also sad. Everyone is sad. Everyone is depressed in Persona 3. There's not really a silly because everyone's sad. Everyone has actual depression. Except the femme main character, right? But she didn't get ported over to the remake, unfortunately, because Atlas didn't know how good Persona 3 Reload would do, I think, was the story behind that. And they had a time crunch, so they didn't have time to port over a whole new character as a main character, unfortunately. But even then, the femme main character also is sad. Everyone's sad. I mean, Ryoji is kind of silly, but then he's actually death incarnate. So he's not really silly. There's not really any silly characters in Persona 3. Rest rest in peace. But you know where there is a silly character. Wink. Close enough. Everhood. Great segue. Shall we play some Everhood? I think we should play some Everhood. Oh yeah, the meme. Okay, hold on. Before we forget. See, this will be a silly meme to forget about all the characters in Persona 3 having depression. Right? This will help everyone not have depression. There we go.
Is ice cream gonna get married?
Oh, I'm gonna need at least 10,000 more years before I'm ready for that.
When you call yourself a freak, what do you mean by that exactly?
Me too.
I need to confess something sick and twisted.
Me too.
I feel like you'd understand. Clowns are kind of hot.
A wish, dragon. Mayhaps we please have a wish.
Oh, sorry. Today's my day off.
Oh, why are you sitting at the end of the rainbow then?
Vacation.
I'm gay.
Same.
So,
Me too.
how's it feel to be
Me
thwarted
too.
constantly?
I'm so into it.
So are you in love with him?
No, it's actually a lot more complicated than that. He's like a zoo animal that I lovingly throw peanuts down at.
Huh?
Me, that's me with my sad meow meows, honestly. That's me with Alan Wake, right? I would throw peanuts at Alan Wake. I would throw peanuts at Alan Wake in his zoo enclosure.
No, it's actually a lot more complicated than that.
This
He's like a zoo animal that I lovingly throw peanuts down at.
Huh?
that's me with that's me with Alan Wake. That's me with Alan Wake. I put him in his baby girl enclosure, and then I throw peanuts at him, and I'm like, "Look at you, my sweet baby girl." Also, all right, 2 more memes for the road, and then we'll play
Here's how the gods
Everhood.
from Hades would react.
And then we'll play Everhood for realsies.
Hi, here's how the gods from Hades would react to you coming out to them. If you come out as gay, he's gonna say, "Bestie, can I interest you in the wonderful world of being bi? In just 12
He would.
weeks with my training course, I can chaperone CDs.
Yeah.
Just
Zeus fucks everyone.
starts pelting you with chaperone CDs. You're gonna pass out, but you're gonna wake up to a good album. Hand you a glass of wine to celebrate. You try to take a swig, and he stops you because it's poppers. He put poppers in a cup. Tells you about how back
Good
in
for
her day,
him.
people didn't have to come out. You were just fun or you weren't. Hands you a sword. You are now a sword enthusiast lesbian. But I'm a guy. Did she ask? Take the sword.
Take the
god
sword.
of sleep? He's elated. He just added another tired bisexual to his ranks. He just hit quota. He's getting his Christmas bonus. Wrong religion? I don't care. I mean, he knew. You were playing Hades.
Yeah.
Found in kitchen.
Yeah, you know what? Hades is for the gays. Hades is for the gays.
Name a character better.
Can't even lie. Just like Persona is also for the gays.
Name a character better than Charlie Morningstar. You can't. Well, looks like I'm doing this at 3 a.m. Kelly Lucario, Sonic and Mario, Narby, Nuko, Tattletale, Applejack, Rainbow Duster, whole Pokemon cause they're supposed to.
Wait, what? Excuse me, what? Pass. What kind of what?
Pokemon cause they're supposed to us in the fail. Circus, Baby Arizona, Miss Cry and Elisa, Swiper, the Bugs, Punch still. Lady plus a tramp, Barney's even a left, let's even go say Jack and Jill. Neko, Exorabatorio, Professor, Chicken Nugget, and hey, hey. Cut
Yeah.
that girl, Mega Man, King Dedede, Joker, Greg, Hiccup, and Grace.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the giant wall of text was, but we're not gonna worry about that. I don't understand the giant wall of text, but that's okay. All right, shall we? I think it's Everhood time. I think it is Everhood time. Time to be silly because everyone in Persona everyone in Persona has crippling depression. So let's play a game where they probably don't where they probably don't have crippling depression. Yeah. Yeah, only Terrence does. We don't talk about Terrence. Terrence sucks. All my homies hate Terrence. Terrence, bad character, actually. Terrence will go on a rant for an hour and a half, and you wish you could pelt him with rocks. Terrence, never speak to us again. I wish there was an option where we can beat up Terrence. I feel like we should have gotten the option to beat him up a little bit for fun. Just for funsies. There we go, Everhood. Terrence never. Okay, so last we left off, the game was actually getting good. Shout out to Everhood 2 for actually getting good after a 10-hour playtime. So yeah, we went on a little adventure. Then we saw some old areas in Everhood. And then we did like a whole timer thing where we had to beat up a bunch of boys in a timer, and I was really locked in. I could have made it easier on myself, but I didn't because I thought that the boatman was gonna take all my cool guy points, but he just gave them back, so I made the challenge a lot more difficult actually. But it's fine. But you're all good, Blixer. Thanks for stopping by and sharing those memes. The I'm gay was peak. Okay, so we're just straight up in Everhood 1 now. This is the area from Everhood 1. This was Green Mage's house, my beloved. If Green Mage is here, I'm gonna cry. Have you come to visit me? I'll allow it. I'll probably turn up the volume a little bit for the vibes. Let me in. Are they just straight up doing Everhood 1 again? Maybe that's why I like this part so much. And yeah, I'd save my fanfic tabs also in my notes app because sometimes my phone browser will crash and then I'll lose all of my tabs and then I'm so sad because I lost so many fanfics one time. I was so very sad. Alright, Beck, this is the best character. Beck, welcome to meeting the best character in all of video games ever. He's so silly. He's so silly. I love Green Mage, my silly man. How many times do I have to tell you? It does not work like that. I love him. Look at him. Oh, I love my favorite boy. Whoa. Who and what are you? Want him to throw him out, Green? No, this might be the solution, you sloth. Green Mage, my beloved. Can I fight you so everyone can see how cool your moveset is? I perceive that our friend here is capable. You see, we have a town hall problem. If you provide us with any assistance, you will be handsomely rewarded. Maybe by the east door. Ho ho ho. I was not expecting the Green Mage. I love him. This is Nosferatu. Or Nosferatu. Because he sneezes. Knowing there's a beast roaming around. Keeps me up at all times. Bless you. He would. He would. I have the strangest, most compelling thoughts. Man, remember when Everhood had fun characters? That weren't assholes? I'd love to help fight the creature. I'm quite strong, you know. No, he's not. He's actually quite soft. But Muck said I had to stay here. It's for my own safety. Alright, this is resident asshole, but he was the only asshole, so he's fine. Green Mage is lucky you showed up from nowhere. But honestly, you don't look tough enough to finish the job. I love you, Green Mage. You ain't ready for that, pal. We've more important things to do. Follow me outside. Oh, I will do anything for you, Green Mage. I will do anything for you. I'll kiss you on the cheek. I'd love to square up with Zig. I'm so glad you stumbled into my presence. To summarize our problem, we have a mad creature roaming around and causing us great displeasure. Knowing it's rampaging about is causing me to be a bit sleepless. I want you to disable the creature at any cost. Fortunately for you, we have trapped the yellow creature inside a cursed castle. Are we D&Ding? So, there's a really fun part in Everhood 1 where Green Mage runs a D&D campaign. But it's just a matter of time before it finds its way out. So I want you to go finish the job, so to speak. This door will lead you to my associate. They will guide you to the cursed castle. Also, take this. Good thing to keep around. Good luck, friend. They're a nice little... They're a nice little blue fella. Oh, they're just giving us Everhood 1 greatest hits. They're just giving us Everhood 1 greatest hits. Alright, I'm on my way. So this is... And that's Sans Undertale. Thank you, Sans Undertale. For gracing us with your presence. This was the area from the first game, I say. Don't kill the creature. Free the creature. Let it kill them. Nah. I only listen to Green Mage. Sorry, bud. Sorry, buddy. We are literally, this is just Everhood 1's greatest hits. We are literally just Everhood 1's greatest hits. So at the start, we had to beat up the ATM. As you see, it's very beat up. And so that way we can pay this guy, we can give him a bribe. Free entrance. When he stopped working. And then we went to the club, and then this is where we met her. She's not important. And then we beat up Zig on the dance floor. That was very fun. Times of crisis make life simpler. It's just more about surviving. Guess I'm not really suited to be living in peaceful environments. You got a ticket? Good. No, I want to dance. So this is Sir Lostonite or something. He's just in his underwear. He's kind of pathetic. Not often we get to see a new face around here. Yeah, he's kind of sad. This is our vampire friend. He's cute. Hi ho ha. Who shall I be today? Maybe someone melancholic. Maybe someone fierce. Or maybe someone that was aware that they have a million voices in their head. Don't think about it. Alright, this is the bartender. Hello there. May I offer you a drink? I'm sorry. We're out of stock. Keep forgetting about it. He's never in stock. What is the point of anything? Can we dance? It won't. So we can bust a move with the mushrooms, but we can't bust a move with man in underpants and cute vampire boy. How dare. How dare. Oh, we don't need to do this puzzle anymore. This is a music puzzle, but we don't need to do that because it's broken. Alright, so this was our friend from the first game, Blue, and then the gold pig who was the villain pretty much of the first game. Finally, they sent someone. We've been here waiting in these ruins for ages. So you're the one that is gonna defeat Yellow. Should we send them back? Ah. No, you will lead them to their lair. That was not a part of the deal. What are you gonna do about it, Blue? Blue character named Blue. I mean, our main character was named Red because we had red clothes. Fine. What's your name anyway? Not the talkative type, eh? Anyway, follow me. We're literally just Everhood wanting. I'm busy. Okay, bye. Are you really sure you want to go out there? Your funeral. Thanks, door. This is the fucking first game. Are we just replaying Everhood 1 now? This is literally, except this door, it's broken. Are we, oh, we're literally, this is, oh, I don't want, can we go other places first? So this was what, the racetrack, we did like a racing mini game here. Unfortunately it's broken. And this is the theater, it shows static. This is like Everhood 1 nostalgia. Except everything's broken and dead. I don't know how this exists though. Because at the end of the game we destroyed everything and killed everyone. But in a positive way. You've been tasked to slay Yellow. We'll see about that. I won't even let me in there. And that door's locked. That's where we came from. Oh yeah, this was the room with the souls. Where once we killed everyone, we came here to fight the sun. We will never be complete. Good times. Good times. And this is where the mushroom forest is. It's this door. Oh, we don't have any companions here. Good times in Everhood 1. Oh yeah, we're gonna beat this guy up again. I can't let you pass unless you say the password. I don't remember any passwords. Got the Slayer here and we're ready. This is a dangerous place, pal. Only ones that know the password are allowed inside. Gotta make sure no one is attempting to free that murdering maniac. We can make this the easy way or my friend can just beat you up. Is that so? You think you can beat me? This is literally Everhood 1. Whatever. If anything bad happens, I'm holding you responsible, Blue. I'm tired. Taking a nap. Ever since Yellow was trapped, the castle is constantly murmuring and shaking. Betting my salary that it's gonna fall apart at any moment. Also, you didn't see him at the dance club, okay? Don't worry about it. Can we oh, we're gonna cart minigame? This No! So when you rode the cart, there was a cart battle, and it was very fun. Unfortunately, we're not doing that today. So here's the castle. In the castle, we got a plank from Flim and Flam. And we also fought a spider who is walking through my halls, a human soul. I'll allow you here for now. We also played a game. Here we go. No, what are you doing here? Cyan. Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Are you here to neutralize yellow? Yes, they are. I see. Rasta Beast, my beloved. I see. Well, you're gonna need this plank to get across to the maze. Are you stuck in here? Do not interact with my prisoner. Better leave now. Don't worry about me. Rasta Beast, my beloved. Are you looking for my champion? It looks similar to you. This really is just Everhood's greatest hits. Just makes me want to play Everhood. Great Wizard, yeah, these are the same paintings as in Everhood 1. Mushroom houses. Light being. No, gay. A gay gnome. Man, what a good game Everhood 1 was. I think somewhere around here was Nosferatu's home, and we got to play tennis. That was fun. Is this where we came in? Yeah. Even the music is the same. Don't worry about Rasta Beast. I'll sort something out after Yellow is dealt with. Now the question is, who is Yellow? Because there is a Yellow in Everhood 1, but I don't know if it's the same. If it's the same characters I'm thinking of. Wait. You don't have to kill Yellow. You could try to lure it out. When you find Yellow, try to lure it away instead of hurting it. Man, so this was Nose Feratu's house where we played tennis. It was pretty fun. Shout out to Everhood 1 being cool. Alright, now who is Yellow, and is it who I'm thinking it is? I know, this is the same soundtrack too as the areas in Everhood 1 as well. Yes, so literally the exact same. Even the maze is. Are you who I think you are? Yes. Okay, so you're canon. You're canon. I didn't know you were actually canon. I thought you were a bonus. What's the rush? Look out. Okay. So Yellow is a character that so we got to go way back to explain. Yeah, Blue is dead. Not really, poor guy. He still has to live for more plot later. So you are pink. In the first game, you are pink, a light being similar to our blue selves, right? Who takes control of Red, a puppet, right, in order to you know, kill off everyone and get them out of this purgatory, right? But Red wasn't your first puppet that you tried to inhabit. Yellow was another one, and you don't find this out until I think it's a secret ending or maybe a new game plus ending. You don't usually get it on your first playthrough, right? So Pink has tried many times, successfully and unsuccessfully. Well, successfully the final time, but unsuccessfully previous times, right? And through the help of Robotnik, I don't remember his actual name, so I'm just gonna call him Robotnik. Through the help of Eggman, because Eggman makes a bunch of puppets for Pink in order for them to complete their mission, and Yellow was one of them. I didn't think they were actually canonical character that would ever be mentioned again, because they're maybe seen like 5 seconds after a secret ending. Oof. No, Blue. You've gone too far, Yellow. Die. Ugh. We're on the same side, idiot. You're next. Okay, there must be a way. There must be a way to not kill him. They wouldn't be like... if there wasn't a way to like mercy run it. They wouldn't do this to me if there wasn't a way to mercy. So maybe it's like Everhood 1 and we just gotta wait out their musical number. We just gotta let them do some sick fucking dance moves and then they'll be like, okay, I've had enough. Because in Everhood 1, before you had your add your arm, your only option was to just dodge until they finished their fun little dance number. So maybe if we just let them have their cool dance number. Look at you. Right, we'll just get to spare them, right? Right? Oh no, they're repeating. Okay, I'm sorry, bud. You're repeating your cool sick beats. So I'm gonna have to commit homicide. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, mister. I'm sorry, Yellow. But you're repeating your sick cool moves. You gave me no choice. I'm sorry, bud. You gave me no choice. I have to. I'm sorry, bud, you gave me no choice. I'm sorry, Yellow, you gave me no choice. What happened? Who are you? Rasta Beast. Blue. Wasn't your fault, Lime. They're gone. No, Lime. We can find a way. He's just a little guy, just like us. There is only one way, Rasta Beast. This way no one else will die. I need to know what I have done. Take this cursed mask away from me. So another reason why the light beings, I guess I got my facts wrong. I thought for sure it was also pink in the yellow, but I guess it was lime instead. Is that they don't, when they're in the puppet, or before then, they don't, they're in deep denial, right? About committing and having the power to commit and for their entire existence to be saving them from this eternity. So they're in deep denial about what their job is to do. Take this cursed mask away from me. Picked up the mask. You've destroyed the body. You've ruined it all. Alright, time to go! Let's go already. Rasta Beast, stop going so fast! Shit. What have you done? Rasta Beast, why must you be so fast? You know I get lost easily. Hi. What did you do? Don't worry about it. You killed my champion. You've taken everything from me. I won't let you get away for this. You will pay for what you've done. Are we fighting the castle? Oh my god, we're fighting the castle. We did not fight the castle in Everhood 1, by the way. By the way, we did not fight the castle. This is new. Shit. No, not really. Shit. Oh, I think this is the first actual death that we've gotten. We were too busy. I was too distracted by the fact that we're fighting the actual castle. Sorry, Castle. Sorry, Castle. I killed your champion, then I destroyed you. Yay! Leveled up! We did it! We destroyed architecture. That's one way to solve it. Well done. Yay! We did it! I guess that solved it. Didn't expect you would make it. So I'm a bit amazed. Oh well. Mission accomplished! Mission accomplished. Alright, I did it, Green Mage. I think I deserve my kiss now on the cheek. I think I deserve my kiss on the cheek. Did you defeat Yellow? Cursed Castle Gate is unresponsive. Welcome in! Alright, Green Mage, I did it! Are you proud of me? Oh, he's so proud of me. You're back! Did you chicken out? I can't believe it. He also has the best soundtrack, by the way. I love Green Mage. You were quite the showman, little light being. This calls for a celebration of intense magnitude. I love Green Mage. Catch. Party time. We shall party as the enemy's been defeated. Oh. We must tell Brown Mage about this. Brown. We were able to neutralize Yellow. You were what? I bet you want to know how. Enlighten me, dear friend. It's all thanks to this bloke. I'm British. Green Mage British. Cobalt. Well done. Also, the Brown Mage is IBS, canonically. I would be honored if you would have the time to visit me. I think you're forgetting something, Brown. I admit I was wrong, Green. It's not impossible task to neutralize Yellow. I'm not sure if the situation is actually any better due to Lime roaming free now. Don't be such a downer. This calls for celebration. Let's party, Midnight Town. I love him. It might actually be easier if you guide them to my lair, Green. Green. Hello. I love Green Mage. I love Green Mage so much. Him Wiggles. Him Wiggles. I love him. If anyone is still there, the entrance to my lair is south of the pool. I'll make sure it's worth your visit. I've unlocked it for you. I want to party though. Where's the party? Guess the party isn't in here. Oh, here's the party. I am the best. I solved a crisis that even Brown couldn't solve. I'm a genius. Yes, you are. You want a pat on the back or what? I knew we could count on you. Finally, my paranoia terrors have come to an end. Bless you. All thanks to you. Can we go to the shop and meet the coolest character? With the coolest soundtrack? Hello, little visitor. Perhaps in my shop of flora and fauna. Some say I'm a true pothead. Tropical pineapple. Those don't look like pineapples. Smells like paint. Smells like lavender. Quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quite chatty flowers. Ooh, spooky flowers. Has a sweet smell. Gross. Ouch. Stingy flowers. Alright, bye. Have a good day. Man, this just wants me to play Everhood 1, the superior game. Alright, let's go say hi to IBS man. Hello. The light being is in Carnival. Go speak to them. No! The lifesteal of the katana is weaker compared to the green and blue soul weapons. That's fine. No! I want to talk to the brown mage! Turn back and face the light being. They reside in the cinema room. Amend this tragedy. No! I want to talk to brown mage. I could have guessed you were a light being. So far, only light beings are really able to defeat light beings. The other solution is to outwit them. I want to thank you for neutralizing Yellow. I was relieved hearing the news, but unfortunately it is still a problem. At least now I don't have to quarantine the Cursed Castle realm. How can I help you? I met light beings before. I must assume you have a quest. You see, you possess immense powers. In exchange for your services, I'd be willing to offer you a death coin. Yes, please. I just need your help. God fucking not again. This is why he's IBS. This is why he's IBS. In the first game, we also had to help him with his fucking toilet. To power my toilet is a battery attached that stores energy, but I need your energy in just the right way. I'm sure you'll understand once you get going. Do you want to help me out? Well, you do have IBS, and I can relate. Splendid, let us start. We didn't have to fight the toilet though last time. We just had to go on a bunch of silly fetch quests to get toilet paper. We didn't have to fight the toilet the last time. I mean, the toilet has some funky beats. Shout out toilet. Why does the toilet music slap, actually? Oh, I guess we have to power it. Okay. So it's like the opposite of, You okay, toilet? We might be powering this toilet for a while. Thanks, toilet. Really appreciate some lo-fi toilet. Guys, we might be here a while. Powering this toilet. Dude, how much power does your toilet need? How bad IBS do you have, sir? This is the most heavy goddamn toilet. Yeah, at this point, just buy a new one. Why did I agree to help Brown Mage? I know he's IBS. But this is the most powerful toilet. Last time we just had to get him toilet paper. And that really wasn't a that wasn't really a big deal. Man, I'm glad I charged my controller before playing this. Oh my god, sir. How much is your toilet? Are we done? No! I was like, oh yes, we must be done. shit. Lost my fucking combo. Oh my god, he better say thank you. He better say thank you. He better say thank you. Look at that, a competent light being. Why am I in the toilet? Good riddance. Were we tricked? Picked up a death coin. Note on the back side. I hope this will be useful for your future adventures. God fucking, why'd I do that? Why'd I help the man with IBS? Brown made you suck. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Brownwood just wanted to keep us away from the cool mage, which is green mage. Look, it's Thigh! They made it! I love how they're still here. Good to see you again, pal. I really thought you were a goner. I'm relieved that all of you are still in good health. Yee. Now that we're back at it again, let's go with the pandemonium. Well, Lime is just gonna be living their life now. I don't think I can get back to them. Don't let Irvine stress you out. Take your time before we make the big trip to the pandemonium. Yay! I won't let you go this time. Let's go already. Well, Lime, hope you have a good day. Because, I mean, I guess that's good because they didn't want us to hurt them. Right? So now they're just gonna live their best life because we helped an IBS man with the toilet. Alright, let's go. Actually, is there anything else that we can do around here? No, that's a dead end. Nah, I don't think, cause yeah, we've been through here already. God fucking damn it, Brown Mage. Well, I guess Lime is gonna be living their best life now. Because we tried to be a good person. Alright, let's go to Pandemonium! Check out this boat the Islanders made for us. It's not an engine, but they look clueless. Guess the purple goo really made that giant machine. Anyway, ready to go? Yeah, get me out of here. Awesome, let's go. Oh, this is cute. I love how Irvine is our paddler. What a fall. Seems we're at the bedrock of this planet. Not worked out that much in ages. Think I need to rest up a bit, take a nap. Entrance of Pandemonium should be nearby. Alright, I've done my part. Let me rest. That's fair, buddy. That's fair. Ooh. Hold on, is there secret? Man, I wonder what would have happened if we didn't help IBS Man with his toilet. The door is emanating a strong presence. Yeah, let's open it. Like, would we have beat up Lime? Or, also, is this a parallel universe where... Do you seek audience with God? Yes? Anyway, I wonder if it was an alternative universe where, instead of pink, there was lime. That would make sense, too, why, you know, at the end of Everhood 1, we ended the world. Oh, hi, God, you have some funky... You have some funky beats. You have some funky beats, sir. God is pretty funky fresh, actually. Alright, enough, God. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hello? Hello? Okay, I thought I broke the game. I was worried for a second. I thought I broke the game. We're fine. Everything's fine. An immense challenge for the brave and the bold awaits you. I know, phew. Phew. Prepare your body and mind to be tested. Only the worthy may witness God. Embark on a voyage to end all time. Enlightenment will be found when faced with your maker. Traffic cone! I love how Pandemonium is just another mushroom party. Yee, look at me! My face feels out of place. Transroom! I danced for nickels and someone gave me a quarter. This dance makes me so dizzy. My moves are killer. Careful. I'm taking care of myself and you should too. Hell yeah! Self-care mushroom. Apparently I'm freaky looking. That's alright. There we go! Release yourself. Release. Yeah! Does it matter how you got here? Dance, little old soul. Vibe with us. Oh, we're vibing. So many eyes, so dizzy. Dance or decay, up to you. You have to look beyond the end of your nose. It's a rock. It's a peak. It's a milestone. What am I saying? Is it a course? It's a peninsula. These mushrooms are so positive. I love them. Look at this. One big slap mushroom. Nice getting the pandemonium. Uncle Bernie. Oh no, French. Fuck, my weakness. To passes on bon weekend. Juan. Luckily, Nara, our French person, wasn't here to perceive that. They're watching anime instead. Look at that little fella going. When will it stop dancing? Join me, dear. Raise your hands. You only lose a part of yourself. Cursed am I, the roots foretell. Forced to dance, for doth it quell. Look out. You almost stepped on us. I'm bad at dancing. My name's Jerumi II, but it's fun. Give yourself a chance too. I want to be dark and broody, but this music's so fun, I gotta dance. Nice to see you here. Please join us for disco. Do you feel the vibe? That's right, it's dancing time. Yo, this beat slaps. Oh yeah. Dancing is taking a toll on me. At least I'm brightening up the party. Up and down, up and down. Please help me, I'm in an infinite loop. Sorry, Alan Wake. You're fucked. Wowie, look at me go. Yippee, I can really express myself in this place. Ooh, I like your design. Music resonates with the soul. What song does yours sing? I twinkle, you twinkle. Club, I see you. ominous little shroom. Whee! Oh, there's so many shrooms. Can we go further down? Nah, this is cut off. There's so many shrooms. Just so you know, I'm not dancing. I'm dodging the beats of the music. Me beat. I got stood up. They told me I smelled funny. Aww. I'm a bit lopsided, but that's okay. I dance just as well. Why is everyone looking at me? Am I under some sort of arrest of some sort? Or is this arrest to arrest me, to arrest other shrooms? I don't know, bud, I'm sorry. This party makes you feel alive. Makes me feel alive. I want to sleep some more now. Feel so at ease here. Whoa. Whoa. Have you seen the bar? It's great. I have a drinking problem. I forgot where the bar is. I have alcoholism. Thematically speaking, I feel out of place. Where's the exit? I'm currently tripping major balls right now. Good for you. I'm stuck to the floor. Y is the only constant. I miss beat. Okay. Have you met my cow Rosa? She's the mightiest steed around. So pretty, the sky makes me cry. What's your favorite cheese? Blue. Blue cheese is my favorite cheese. I'm not blind, I have future sight. I'm an old man. Painted on a present sight. Woo! I love spooky screaming! Meowshi! There's a lot on my mind. Makes my head spin. You're a vehicle. My mushroom? Much room I am. I'm dancing at legal speeds. Hey there, mate. Say, you see a tall guy in blue? There's too many people at this party. I will not be of help finding anyone. I'll change the world later. Tonight I'm shaking it. Oh, that guy's running away from me. Well, he doesn't want to be perceived. I'll let him go. Just so you know. Oh, we read this one already. Dance joyfully. Dancing is always so much fun. Plus, I'm really good at it. Ever been to the Hilbert Hotel? Unfortunately. But the curious place for sure. Don't talk to mushrooms. Dance with mushrooms. Fuck yeah. I can't believe we're finally here. Hello, shiny fellow. How are you doing in this location? Me, just hanging around and doing nothing suspicious. Oh, this guy's way too happy to be here. I am seething with rage and hatred. Feel my fury through my epic moves. Oh, that's just a man. See these crazy gains? Buy my supplements. I run an MLM. I'm a scammer. Do you know me? Do me know you? Yes, I have feet coming out of my head. No, I don't smell feet all the time. 1, 2, 1, 2. Samurai must practice his bow. I'm actually an incredibly talented dancer. Don't get in my way. Yo, you can eat me. In fact, don't. No, never mind, I'll die. It's your boy. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Okay, Rain World. I can't believe we made it. What's a party without a lava lamp? Gotta set the mood, man. I've overcome the limits of flesh. In this moment, I am the groove. Yeah, all of this was to get into a club. Worth it. People mistake me as a molded peanut. Being a drumstick is painful, you know. Space is vast. Well, I don't want to talk to you yet. Practice hard. Actually, we're not allowed to dance for this long. Fuck you. Huh? Save your game? Sorry, I'm on break. What? Standing around is boring. We gotta get up and move sometimes. How can I dance in these shoes? Hard work and high pain tolerance. I got coordinated dance. Honestly, I don't know where the other two guys came from, but I like dancing with them. Power of friendship. Wish I knew how to dance. Are you new here? Why aren't you scared? Yeah, dance until it feels odd. Dance until it does not. This is my friend Moo. Woof. Heh. I look at you and realize that you're a really cool dancer. Thank you for the conversation. It's rare for mushrooms like me. Aww. Crazy weather, huh? My name is Miguel. Don't distract me. Don't distract me. Miguel is too busy with his moves to talk to you. My roots grow under every floorboard you've ever passed. Thanks, bud. Good vibes. I got dragged here by the others. Oh, I miss the mushroom forest. I'm sure you can get back if you want. Nah, he's stuck there. Nah, I'm too tired. Me too. Back in my day, mushrooms didn't dance. We just laid around all day decomposing dead things. Get with the times, old man. Sometimes I have really deep thoughts about life and stuff. Now is not one of those times. There's many ideas out there. What makes mine unique? I'm a fun guy. I'm totally not a log. Don't perceive me. Alright, I won't, bud. Don't worry about it. I'm delighted to see you here at the Pandemonium. Please let me give you a key so you can return. Alright, who's this guy? I want to make more friends, but everyone seems to avoid me. No, I'll be your friend. Okay, that's where we came in. Oh wait, hold on. I want to try the... Before we do more Pandemonium stuff, I want to try the death... The death coin nose, the nose door. Because we have plenty of death coins now. There's also the alien door, but I don't want to do that right now. Oh. Is this how we get back? Maybe we can talk to Lime. Let's do that. Where are we going? Where are we? Where are we? More? Where are we? Well, let's talk to the Berkey. Want a bite? Cat! It's time to get. That's a warrior cat, OC. Whoever designed this warrior cat. Chaz it up, chaz it up. That's a warrior cat, OC. I'm assuming this is just more. Ooh, power gem. Oh, you're a big fella. No, I'm just here to take pictures. Weird, I know. But hey, gotta fill up my portfolio somehow. Alright, we're not talking. There's too many. We're not. There's too many. There's too many mushrooms. We'll just admire the mush. There's too many to talk to. I'm sorry. I'm an introvert with IBS at this party. Oh, we need 5 to upgrade. I'm an introvert at this party. We don't got time to talk to everyone. Ooh, you're a bait. We'll talk to the cool guys. Riddle me this. That's just a spider. We don't. Oh, we're not gonna talk to him. He's weird. All right, bye. How do I leave? I want to leave the park. How do I vacate the premises? How do I vacate me when I want to leave a party? Me when I want to go home from the party? How do I exit? There's too many cool people at this party. Where's the exit? I want to leave. My introvert ass wants to leave. Me when I get invited to a party and then I lose all my friends. And then I'm like, well, fuck me. How do I leave? How do I leave the party? Why is there a goat? Ah. Oh my god, how do I leave? How do I vacate the premises? How do I vacate the premises? There's too many party goers for my anxiety. Why is Moist critical here? Woo! Why is... Oh, you know what time it is, everyone. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Hold on, oh my god, it's not. Where'd my mouse go? There we go. Alright, we're doing this. Our armor is critical now until we can figure out how to leave the party. We did it, we found Moist critical, but now I want to go home. This is a furry. A furry made this character. Save us, Moist critical, save us. Also, thank you for contributing to the Leggies challenge. Alright, how the heck do I'm Moist critical. Get out of here. Exit! Okay, well, let's see what else is over here. Or secret? God made me to create the world, to shape vessels that can contain souls. Thank you, Moist Critical. The one rule I was not allowed to break was that I could not tell them that I am one of God's hands, that I am an angel. If I said who I was, how much would Moist Critical break if I take a sip of water? Yes. God warned me that the apocalypse would arrive. I accepted many rules to receive these powers. But how could I have known that I would fall in love with those creations of mine? God warned me of sin, but I think God knew I would sin. Such a serious conversation is Moist Critical. To protect the ones I love, I want to kill you, Thigh. To trap you in the void forever. But that'll only anger God. There is a way out. If you simply fail, then your quest fails and everything will remain the same. I am Moist Critical. Use the death coin and go alone in your crusade of death. Don't drag down my loved ones in your hubris. Hubris! How did that death coin just appear out of nowhere? Let's grab and get out of this haunted closet. But this is a puzzle! Centers omnipresence of all. Awareness of other realities. You're located here, known as the Limbo Realms. I'm Moist Critical. Edward, you don't even care about us. They're also known as the Cranks of Consciousness. Cracks. Browse through the other realms. Torment sounds cool. Realm that has many names and layers. Nether, Hell, Purgatory, and Death. And Moist Critical. Contradicting descriptions of hierarchies have been reported. Yo, Moist Critical can do this. Suffering, maleficence, and torment is what defines these areas. They act as an anchoring point in between other realms and are used for rituals or punishments, trials. Most are defined with no exits by design. Eternal damnation or enlightenment are the only two options. Jester? Jester Dimension is a chaotic realm, but also disguises itself by design. Jester realm is on a higher plane of reality. Illusionary realms can be created and misrepresented, so being twisted is to be expected. It's common to encounter shape-shifting entities. These lines suggest transportation methods between different realities. Whoa, we're going to the Joshin realm! A line does not necessarily mean only one entity. Great entities are known to be able to access the dimensional rifts. It's also known as reality breaking, which can cause time dilations, which in turn may alert time enforcement units. Not the time police! Woo! Oh, let's go. Can we not puzzle? No, I guess not. Oh, let's get out of here. Woo! Alright, exit. No! Here's the key. Just make sure to save before you use this key. What does that mean? What does that mean? Well, now I have to. Sprout, you suck. Now I have to. I'm moist critical. Same. I hope we get to beat him up at the end. It's fine. I'm moist critical. I don't have to worry about shit. I warn you, Thigh. The path requires sacrifice. Prove to me you are ready. Of course I'm ready! Victory! Woo! Get juice! I see you've made up your mind. You don't look so strong. Let me take a bite of your soul. I'm hungry. Okay, this is Everhood 1 music. I forget which track this is from, but this is Everhood 1, but slightly remixed. Easy. We got ourselves a feisty one. Woo! Enjoy the time you got left. I'm the gatekeeper. Defeat me and I shall grant you access. Where is this going? I'm moist critical. There we go. Woo! Easy. You've made up your mind. Woo! The experience starts when you enter the downward spiral. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. There's a hole. It is dark and smells awful. You can't see surface. Do you jump down? Woo! And holy Alan Wake and Silent Hilling. That was quite a fall. Let's see what this place is all about. A mega room, the beginning of the end. And we're controlling? Because this is the hotline. The red phone is where Alan Wake, Silent Hill, and Control. Pick up the phone. Moshi Moshi. Well, that was uncomfortable. No one on the other. Another hole. Smell is poignant. We're James. Can't see the surface. Do you jump down? I was imagining Kiryu when he answers the hotline. All dramatically. Oh, now this is Angela from Silent Hill 2 when we see that everything is on fire. Sheesh, this place is falling apart. Can't see the surface. Do you jump down? Alright, we're Silent Hill 2. We're now playing Silent Hill 2 and I'm Moist Critical. E! What's going on here? Now we're Death Stranding and we're in World War II and we're about to meet Mads Mikkelsen. Let's return here later. No, but I want to see what's here. Let's just go back, Thigh. It's not worth it. Won't be able to beat whatever is on the other side in your current condition. Yeah, but what's what are we doing? I gotta see what we're doing. Riley's so rational, but we're James Sunderland, so we don't listen to rationality. We need to get out of here. Oh, I need to do something. I'll go find help. I left the party. We're James Sunderland. We got holes. And we got tetanus needles to stick in our arms. And, expired health drinks. And, tetanus. This is the world where you die. I think that's what that says. Oh, and I got an achievement called "This is the part where you die." Very reassuring. This is the part where you die. What the fuck? Actually, what the? Ashes to ashes, and the suffering. Curiosity killed the cat. Yeah, right. Maybe we should have listened to Riley. In the name of the greater good. Do we have to go into the fire? No, there must be a way out of this. We'll explore the whole room. Okay. 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 Woo! Woo! Thanks, Sprout. Welcome! I am the musician for this game canonically. I am the soundtrack designer who made the soundtrack for this game. Hello. I'm very excited of your arrival. Please let me hear your thoughts about this experience. What do you think about the ending of? The one where you got stringed up and were burned alive? Haha! I'm Moist Critical. Don't be shy. I don't have time for charades. I guess we're not done after all. Is it that you see through the veil of this reality? This might be more exciting than I anticipated. Let us see what it takes to make an impression. I might not be strong enough for this. Are we rush-ing? Oh, you're so dramatic. Oh, there we go. Victory! Easy! Woo! You are quite a capable fighter. I like that. Take this. You have proven your worth. So, Dev Coin. Good to have these things. If you want to see the real deal. Haha, bye! Okay, bye! What a silly man. What a silly man. He was kind of cute. You're okay. I'm so sorry I left you. I was gonna get help, but I couldn't get back in. Really thought I'd left you to die there for a while. Promised to make it up. Aw, Riley, it's okay. You're back? I thought we killed you. I mean, I must say I'm relieved. I wish you the best. Enjoy your reward. Oh, this is very cute. We can wear this for a while. This is very cute. Alright, let's head back to Pandemonium. Woo! All right. I'll look at us vibe in our jester outfit. Oh, that's cute. Pandemonium key required. Oh, so I guess this is how we get back and forth. Okay. So this is the old mushroom area. And this is the cool mushroom area. Alright, guess we'll finally go here. God damn it, it's Big Titty Waifu. You've earned yourself quite the reputation, you know. You're playing in the big leagues now. Hope you haven't forgotten about me now that you're famous. Come visit my room at 266-888. I'll give you a valuable talisman if you can beat me. Well, now we gotta. Now we gotta. Oh, manual input. Here we go. Okay, let me. She should have more clothes. She's naked. She needs to put on some clothing. All right, let's see. Let's go beat her up and make her put on some clothing. All right, 266-888. Let's beat her up, make her put on some clothes. Hi, Big Titty Waifu. You've gotten yourself into. Don't worry about it. I'm moist critical. Oh, you're very big titty. Aren't you just the courageous little fighter? I've seen you spending time with those criminals. That rat really has a death wish. And the cat spends too much time in their own head that they can't see what's right in front of them. But enough on the topic of idiots. Put some clothes on! You, Thigh. You excite me. If you desire such a powerful talisman, I'd be willing to spare one if you would do this one little thing. As long as it's not a toilet. Alright, I'm not doing another toilet mission. If you can hold your own against me. Of course, you only fight an entity within your weight class, not a monster. It's not wrong about you. You just head straight towards the challenge. Let's see if you can keep up. I mean, I just defeated Jester God, musician of the video game. There we go. Woo! Oh yeah, we're fighting, welcome Jack, we're fighting Big Titty Slime Girl, who needs to put on some clothes, and we're moist critical. Don't worry about it. Enough prancing around. Oh yeah, and then we beat up the musician, the composer of this game, and we became a jester instead of a catboy, and then we met Moist Critical at the party, so then we became Moist Critical. And now Sunny is biting my armchair. Well, the armrest on my chair. He's mad that I'm talking to Big Titty Slime Wife. Here, let me get his toy. And I'll play with him with my free hand. Yeah, we met Moist Critical at a party. He did his woo and everything. He was moistening it up on the dance floor. So then we just became Moist Critical. Good times. I love when I meet Moist Critical at the party. He was at the mushroom dance party. Enough prancing around. I'm Moist Critical. I've got you now, light being. Restrain yourself. Even if you technically lost at the end, I think you deserve your reward. 2 death defiances! How come your mom lets you have 2 death defiances? Oh, that's so nice, actually. This should give a stronger chance against some other foes. Make sure to be in my vicinity if I ever get bored. Alright, bye! Good times. Also, what's great, I started keeping a collection of cat toys by my desk, so that way I can just give Sunny his playtime. Give him his silly time. Because he stuck his whole mouth on my armrest. His whole mouth. He's such a cheeky little guy. Waiting for Moist Critical and Big Titty Slime Girl. Alright, Sonny, I'm gonna go back to playing the video game. Alright, you're gonna be good? Gonna be a good boy while I play the video game? Thank you, Tits. Speaking of tits... Speaking of tits... Thank you, Tits. Oh, I like how it's broken now. I like how it's broken, so it's just bouncing off of Moist Critical's chest. I love how it's broken. His tit. His tit. His tit. Oh, Sonny's being so... Yeah, tits hitting Charlie's tit. Oh, I can't wait for Avo to watch the VOD, and he'll be like, oh my god, Thigh, did you seriously keep the Moist Critical thing up the rest of the time? And the answer is yes. Yes, I did. The answer is a resounding yes. Ava, this is all for you. I know how much you adore Moist Critical. This is all for you. Oh yeah, Sunny loves his string toy. Oh, dude fucking loves it. Silly man. Silly man. I got him a new scratching post that's shaped like a cactus, and it's pretty cute. And he loves it. And then he started murdering his toys again, right? He really loves this one, like, soft, fluffy, fuzzy ball. He carries it around in his mouth and then runs all over the place with it. Here, I'll cactus share. Sonny, you gonna be good posing while I take a cactus picture? Yeah? Here, let me put it on the cactus. Let me zoom into the cactus. Oh yeah, this is silly. Oh my god, he's so... Oh yeah, we have some beautiful cactus pictures. Let me share with the class. Oh, these are some beautiful cactus. Yes. Oh my god, I'm gonna screen cap your message and save it for later because that's a great idea actually. I'm gonna screen cap that and save it in my personal files for later. And then I'll share the cactus. There we go. Put that in there and pin that in my personal server so that way I don't forget about it. There we go. All right, now it's cactus time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, this is gonna be some cinematic pictures of the silly and the cactus. These are gonna be some cinematic pictures of him going ballistic. This is pure cinema. Sunny tummy and him being silly. Silly man with silly cactus. There we go. Alright, we're gonna give him some pets because he's a good boy. I'll be back. Enjoy the cactus. Enjoy the cactus. Silly man has been pet. I do have a break screen. Do I use it? No. Do I use it? The answer is a resounding no. So much so that I deleted it off OBS. Cause well, it's the same as the starting one. It just says break time instead of starting soon. But then I realized I never used it. So I just deleted the break time text that I had saved on OBS. I'm so bad at using it, so I was like, you know what, I don't need it. But yeah, man is so silly. Dude loves his cactus and his giant string and sticking things in his mouth. Including my whole armrest. Yeah, bud. Alright, I'm gonna play Everhood. Okay, mister, we're gonna play some Everhood. I gotta be moist critical. Alright, buddy. I gotta be moist critical. Alright, you gonna be good? Can't be eating my armrest. Alright, I'm gonna put the toy down. There we go. You're gonna be... They'll be fine. Oh, what a silly man. What a silly man. Alright, what were we doing? What were we doing? Where were we going? Oh yeah, we fought Big T. Oh, we need to equip. Oh yeah, two times. There we go. Oh, we need one more to upgrade it. Oh, we got distracted. We need to go back to Pandemonium. We got distracted by Big Titty. By Big Titty Committee. Alright, no more distractions by Big Titty. We gotta do what we came here to do. We gotta beat up the furry. Hello, little light being. Welcome to the Battle Coliseum. You can browse through previous conflicts and reminisce of what you could have done differently. What makes this place interesting is my little invention. The arena. By our Big Titty waifu committee. You know, just casual Big Titty committee. We give puzzles to our gladiators if they are victorious. Please come and say hi. Red door is Double D's gauntlet. Bell rings, there's a battle available for you. While green door leads to the triple battle room. You have no lifelike statues or conflicts from your past and future. Blink, can I blink cutely as Moist Critical? Yes, the answer is yes. Man, Jis is kicking ass. Who the fuck is Jis? Just got the high score on every single one of these. I mean, Secretary's not doing anything wrong. Yeah, damn Jizz. They're just a little fella. Dang, oh my god. Jeez. Oh, thank goodness for McDonald's Wi-Fi for taking a victory. Ow, Sonny, don't bite me. That's rude. Oh, god damn it, #1 Bobo fan. And then just McDonald's Wi-Fi. Just McDonald's Wi-Fi, Mr. Aura. Just... Damn. Oh, is this like your the cooler J? I mean, I can see the resemblance. I can see the resemblance. I'm so glad you decided to join. I've got just the right challenger for you. Legendary human warrior. That's a guy. That's just a guy. They're a medieval peasant who claimed to receive visions from God, which turned the tide of a 100-year war. That's just a dude. That's a woman. I feel so bad I've misgendered the Joan of Arc. I'm sorry. I'm so... You're barely human anymore. I'm sorry, Joan of Arc. I didn't mean to misgender you. Let us see who God shines the brightest towards. On guard, the Joan of Arc. I hope I get to fight Moist Critical. There we go. Thank you, Joan of Arc. Well fought. Thy is the victor. Don't stray too far, Light Being. I'll have more prizes for you. Hi, Jay. Me too. Alright, well I guess we can upgrade. Alright, what else you got for me? Yeah, maybe one day. I found something extraordinary. I'd love to see you fight. That's an orb. Promised to be nice after the battle, right, Molly? God damn it! Can I do whatever I want with them during the battle? Anything is allowed until they cannot fight anymore. You promise? I don't make any. Oh. Not that I need your approval anyway. Anyway. The gruesome we leave their remains, the better. That sounds fantastic. Man, good thing we upgraded our weapon, huh? Oh, you're cool. I think I like you better than, green version. Oh man, this bit is hard. Fuck. Fuck. That's okay. Woo! 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 Oh my god, Molly. Wow, I didn't expect you to be a powerful individual like Molly. Here's your reward. Oh my god. Oh, that was tough. Rest in peace, Molly. We got bean tits. Well, I mean, tit beans. Either. Oh, and tit lemon men. Oh my god. Alright, what else do you got for me? Welcome back, Thigh. Got another little experiment that I'd like to see how you handle. In this chest there is an anomaly. On opening the box, the anomaly expands about 10,000 times, and it's a little mutation I've injected. Oh, you're a funky man. Oh no. You okay, bud? Oh man, I lost my sick combo. Fuck. That's okay. Sonny, not now! I love you, buddy, but I'm in the middle of something. I know, buddy. I know, mister. But I can't really take my hands off the keyboard right now. I'm sorry, bud. I love you. Oh my god, can I just farm this? This is silly. Fuck, I lost my combo. There we go. There we go. Woo! Woo! The ever more impressive thigh. Many warriors have gotten stuck in that reality blending glitch, but not you. Have your reward. Oh, we're so cool. Alright, what else we got? Welcome to your final challenge. In that box lies the Mind Dragon. Oh, hi, Raven. I forgot you existed as a character because I've been so distracted doing everything else. Sorry, Raven, you're not important. Thy has already slain their dragon. Their Mind Dragon. But they haven't seen my version, though. I'm a little bit fucked up, actually. I love how we're just doing his work for him. Fuck, I lost my combo! Fuck, I keep... Ah, my hubris. This is gonna be the death of me. Fuck. That's okay. That's why we have 2. So close. Just 50 more. There we go. Okay. Yo. Woo. Woo. Oh. No. I forgot. I forgot there was more. I forgot there was more. I completely fucking forgot that there was more. That's okay. Shit! No! 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 Fuck! No, I was so close. Alright, we'll do this. We can do it. We can do it. And in front of Raven. That's okay. We can do it. Raven's gonna be so disappointed in us. Third time's the charm. We can do it. Yeah, I hope so. They better. They better. We'll get some good hits right off the bat. Okay. Phase 2. Phase 2. Fuck, okay, that's okay. Let's go! Whoa! Woo! 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 No! Oh, woo! 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 My hands hurt. Woo! 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 Ow, my hands. Wow. Your willpower is fearsome. The way you move is like of a time god. I am Loop. Have your reward. Uh, we've enjoyed your displays of strength. Now that you've proved you're a true hotshot, I can't wait to see your fall. Are you proud of me? What's the triple battle room? Or experienced. Okay, we can't do that yet, that's fine. Oh. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done here. Oh my god. Let's head back to the hangout room. Oh, woo. Oh, my finkies hurt. I was not expecting a phase 3. Holy shit. Holy shit. What else is there to do now? Actually, no, we're not gonna do anything, is the answer to that question. I guess we can always go back and talk to Lime. We'll do that next time. Oh, my finkies hurt. Oh, my hand hurt. Oh, man. Wowie. Well, now whenever we get our next weapon, we can, like, level it up insanely powerful. Because we got 5 power gems and we're level 10. Jesus fucking Christ. But I mean, lifesteal is pretty OP. Oh my god, that was insane. Alright, that's it. That's all he wrote. That's it for me. Oh my god. How many people have that achievement that I just did? How many? How many? Oh my god, that was insane. That was insane. Oh my god, that was insane. Well, I'm not too impressive. 42.9% of other people also were cool, but that doesn't matter. I think I'm pretty cool. I think I got enough cool guy points. Oh man, I was not expecting the phase 3. I forgot there was a phase 2. So when phase 2 happened, I was like, oh shit. And then I beat phase 2. And I was like, okay, we're done. And I preemptively wooed. But no. No. I should not have preemptively wooed. Oh my god, damn. Holy shit. And then I finished it. Yeah, first try. Phase 3, first try. Oh my goodness, we're so cool. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, that's all for me. That's all he wrote. We'll do more of this very soon. Man. Yeah, that's all. That's all he wrote. That's all he wrote for tonight. Oh man, my fingies. My fingies. I'm gonna go rest my fingies. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Oh my goodness. Let me pull up the ending, boy. I feel like Dance to the End of the World is a pretty accurate song. Yeah, I feel like Dance End of the World is pretty accurate. But yeah, this was fun. We'll do more Everhood, maybe mixed in with some more Rain World as well, very, very soon. Big excite, big hype. Thanks for hanging out, Vibin, for vibing, for witnessing the woo. Shout out to Ava, who's gonna watch the VOD and be like, did he really spend the rest of the stream as Moist Critical? And the answer was a resounding yeah. 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 But we're gonna dance to the end of the world. One more. Woo! For the road. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time.